not gonna do a waiting screen today. I hope my audio sounds good, because this is how it's gonna stay. I haven't streamed in a week, and work sucks. I'm still getting everything set up. I did everything out of order, because I'm tired. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. There we go. And I'm not blind today either, which is always amazing. Okay, we're gonna go back into playing some Wuthering Waves today, because I've really been wanting to play it, but work has been so awful. So, I know, and a couple streams ago I mentioned that I do have a job outside of this. It's not supposed to be a full-time job. Lately, it's been a full-time job. I don't need you to echo me. But lately it's been a full-time job. So, like, my boss got fired, and we had people quit. So, I've been covering shifts I shouldn't have had to. It sucks. And they called me today and was like, we need you to come into work. And I was like, yeah, no, that's not happening today. It's my day off. And I'm just gonna stay my day off. The wonderful life of working in retail. Anyway, we'll get back into Wuthering Waves. I don't remember where we were. What's our objective? Go to this village. Understood. Can I interact with you? No. Oh yeah, I got a new character last time I was on. Did I take fall damage? I do take fall damage. That was a valuable insight.
Let me be there for everyone.
Time for hope.
I should. Why? Let me be.
Time for time.
Let me.
Another day, another.
Why?
Sometimes
Oh,
I
it's
get a
her.
little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
So she's a Havoc user. She uses a training sword. I have to be honest, I'm still not super familiar with all these element types. I know I have not two encores. I have a single encore, and I know I have two flames. Or whatever they are in this game, I'm not 100% certain. It says I have a notification, but where is it? Oh, it's down here. Awesome. I don't know how to do those things yet. And I know they taught me, but I can't just go to them. Loot. Loot. Is this a tent? Can I go inside it? No. Okay. That's a thingy.
Wonderful sound.
I'll remember how to play in due time. What are these things? Mushrooms.
No hesitation.
I know it said there's a limit to how many spirits I can absorb, but I'm not too sure on what that limit is.
Wonderful sound. your weakness.
Ooh, I got it. Nice. Deals claw attacks. Another tent with no chest.
Remnants of the past.
It wants you to go into that area. I don't know what exactly I need all this stuff for yet, but I really like hoarding things, so we're gonna collect everything that we can. Because it's the moment you don't have it is the moment you gotta go out and get it, and it's so... when you're just like, I need this certain material, and it can only be found in this certain spot during this type of day, and it's just annoying. Grab everything. There's a thingy.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Cherish every game.
I don't know how long I'm streaming today. It just kind of depends on how I feel. Right now, I'm really tired. But I don't have any viewers anyway. You know, it's not like anyone's gonna watch me right now anyway. So, I'm just gonna kind of chill out and play the game today. I feel like there's gonna be some chests sitting on these platforms. It's a
This
decision
must
of,
be the
am I
place.
going to do anything about it, though?
I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need a concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
I would like to say something terrible happened because I don't think these stone formations that I'm currently climbing on are very natural. Just saying. Kinda seems like, you know, maybe this entire thing isn't natural. I know it's at the top.
Wind guide me.
Don't jump off. It took me a while to get up here. Don't jump off. There's nothing up here. Aw, man. Okay. There's nothing on top of this one either. I did all that effort. All that effort that no one told me to do. Each tacit field has a unique special buff. The tacit field located in the central plains periodically generates a concerto energy sphere. I know that's supposed to be like the electric in this game. It kind of sounds like the power is singing. Anyway, which recovers that concerto energy and deals AoE damage after you cast an intro skill. Okay, so when I switch a character. Bubbles?
Leave it to me.
Oh, I'm timed.
Strike from the shadows.
Here we go again. Leave me alone.
She's not the fastest character.
Fury boils. Inferno.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Fury boils.
What are you using on the 2-pack?
Blade attack. on Uncle's friends. Dummy funny, I choose you. Hey, what's the big idea?
Fury boils. Feel my wrath.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Here we go again.
That wasn't too bad. It wants me to purify it. Because I can just purify things. That's not. That's just not going to be explained.
I
Okay.
think I found something, Rover.
No other dialogue. Just I think we found something. Okay. Aw. Hi. Hey, little fella.
Watch out. Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us?
It's missing a foot. It's got a tiny baby foot right there, and then it's got a stub.
Brother. Help. Help.
I'll talk to it.
Brother. Help. Help.
Who is your brother?
Help. Help. It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of
Oh.
humans,
Is it adapting because it ate humans?
turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot?
Yang Yang crouches down, hand on Tacit Discord's head, and the rest is nothing. The rest it doesn't exist because I didn't say
I'm
it.
sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here.
Go ahead.
It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village.
It ate the whole village.
The village is crying, waiting
really.
for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Shuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up.
No, not at all. I believe you.
Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be.
I don't know about that. I think we should probably kill it. It's still a tacit discord. And yeah, it's not attacking anyone right now, but I don't know if I agree with that, but I guess we'll leave it.
The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured.
I mean, something horrible happened to this entire village. Yeah, I would think somebody got injured.
Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines. They seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
Every time she speaks, her voice is so jarring. I don't know why, this doesn't fit with me.
These cards. Ah, I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
I don't know if I can say that word.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers.
Is that how she says that? Artificers? I would have said artificers. I've always said that artificers.
Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases.
I'm not gonna lie, this man sounds like he's right up my alley, character-wise.
They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar.
Oh, even more up my alley.
If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of.
Just makes me think of Scar from Full Metal Alchemist, if I have to be honest. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, to be exact. Ooh, a new gift thingy. So I just have to log. I just have to log in every day? Is that what this one is? I'm gonna say yes on that. Okay. Investigate where the weird noises are coming from.
Huh?
It's a cat! It's me! No, not the cat!
Guess you won't need my self-introduction.
Oh, I love them.
Oh, I spent so much time on
I
it.
love those gloves. He looks very young, though. Are you Scar?
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac.
Yeah, he does have to smile for that. Where is Yang Yang?
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
What do you want?
Don't worry. I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you. To begin with,
Oh, that was
I
Jackie.
heard you've lost your memories.
How did you know?
So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors.
Ah, he knows who I am. You followed me?
So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty.
You know, he has a point. There is that Rose chick that's like giggling in a tree, calling me her precious or whatever.
Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here, because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face. But truth hurts sometimes.
You're just trying to make me join your side.
You could say I'm looking forward to your choice.
I get certain vibes from him, and I'm trying to pinpoint it to a character that I can pinpoint it to, and I can't think of it.
My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see.
Floating rocks.
As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all.
What did the Fracticidius do to this village?
Ah, why do you have to assume we are the
Because
culprits?
your cards are on the floor, sir.
Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see?
A large-scale ritual.
Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that.
No, when we found those, shrine templates, I think that's what she called them, that's immediately what I thought of, is that they were being used for their intended purpose.
Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
The villagers killed each other.
I see you don't really trust those villagers.
Oh, should I have picked the one that doesn't benefit you?
Ah, so they were right about you. You are indeed quite exceptional. I like it. Your keen observation, precise judgment, and accurate understanding of human nature. Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers.
Oh, the innocent girl is that tacit discord. Well, part.
Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses.
That's kind of a push. That's kind of a long push, sir.
Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
Back to the tacit discord? No. No, it's gone. It left. No, it's still here. A crumpled page from a children's book rests on the torn piece of Does that sentence make sense? A crumpled page from a children's book rests on a torn page of diary paper with childish handwriting. How long is this diary? Okay, it's not too long. 312. Hi, I'm... Recited. I found a new home and a nice uncle gave me this cool new book to write in. Our old home was scared by monsters, so we went on a super long journey to find this new place. I asked when Mommy and Daddy will catch up with me, and Uncle said really soon. I can't wait for them to join us here. The new place is so sunny and has a huge tree that grows peaches. Not many people from here go to the big city, though. I just want Mommy and Daddy to find me quick. 12/5. I'm going to assume this is month and then day. So this is, what, 9 months later? Today, it's my birthday! Everyone is being really nice, saying I'm their lucky charm because I can keep those mean monsters away. I'm really happy and everyone likes me lots. We had cakes and noodles and I got presents too. It's been forever since I saw Mommy and Daddy though. Hope they come back. Will they come back? December 5th. This is years later because it's the same date. But she's got better handwriting. Or at least you can read it better. This marks my 4th birthday here, and our village head made it official that I'm his daughter now. But before that, everyone has already been taking care of me and shared with me their delicious meals. My father told me I'm a child of Quichi village, and I should consider myself lucky. I feel really fortunate to be loved by so many people. Even though my powers are still small, I'll do my best to continue protecting the village from being invaded by tacit discords. Man, you got this book to write in and you wrote 3 days.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves.
Quite the storyteller, aren't you?
Fables. Stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art, but they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second.
This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou.
Exactly. This village.
So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
I don't know if it was to meet you. I think it was to figure out what actually happened. Because I think whatever actually happened probably has something to do with my character. The tree branches are loaded with paper slips, each containing someone's wish. The words on most of the notes are soaked and no longer legible. Paper strips. Will this really work? If it does, I wish I could stand up again. I want money. I want enough money to last a lifetime. Amazing. Thank you, Lord. Retracted. My legs have been truly healed. No, Mother just died and left me some money, but I don't want my wish to come true with this blank. I wish my mother back. I want blank back. Strange. It did make me stronger, but lately I seem to be getting weak again, and I can't blank my body without blank. Is it because I haven't sacrificed enough blank? Blank, please. Please don't take away my wish. I'll give you anything. Is this blank really what we all blank wanted? Another crumpled page from a child's book, half buried in the mud.
One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security.
Is that the end of your story?
Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you? Oh, so
Oops.
we agree
I didn't mean
already.
to do that.
You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
Wait, I can wink? I couldn't wink last time. What? That's never been a thing on this model. I tried to do this before. Why is it doing it now? Man, that's so weird. I wish me and computers get along better. A crumpled page from a children's book silently resting on the ground.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night, except the one little black lamb.
The one little black lamb that just happens to have the same scars as you.
As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you?
I believe in whatever this says.
I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce, always has been. The world was never a fair place, wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more, and more, and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. When they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
It's just a rabbit hole at that point. You just want more and more, and it's just greed. You find some markings on the wall. As you lean in closer to look, you notice some faint markings on the wall. Words like monster, witch, banish her, and all her fault are written thickly on the wall. A crumpled page from a child's book silently resting on the ground.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline.
Wait, so this black lamb who has his scars on its face, is that actually supposed to be the little girl?
On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual, but the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being made.
Oh, so the Black Lamb noticed exactly what was going on and told the others.
After witnessing the Black Lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the White Lambs did?
Well, they want to live behind their veil. They want everything to happen without knowing the truth, and now they know the truth, so now they have to get rid of her because they never wanted to know.
Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses.
Oh, hi, Dayun. Do you say that, Dayun? Hi, welcome to the stream, and thank you for your follow. I appreciate it.
Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs?
The shepherd.
Indeed, the direct culprit was the shepherd.
Those stickers are adorable, by the way.
He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risks, yet succumbed to temptation. Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks, as disaster had yet to befall them. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path. Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price when their time came. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes?
Their sincerity.
They must have poured their sincerity into it, no doubt. But that's not much of a price, is it? Here's my final question. What happened to the Black Lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
I'm gonna say murdered by its flock, because the shepherd shouldn't have had a hand in it if he was trying to be manipulative. But if he could switch the flock onto the black sheep, and then the flock kills it because they believe they're doing something right, that would be the best way for the shepherd to cover that up.
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock found out the truth, but chose to be his accomplices, and they willingly offered the black lamb as another sacrifice.
That's right. Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the Black Lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the Black Lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. The Black Lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover?
I am enjoying his voiceover so far. I know they did this, they did most of the voiceovers in the UK. Was Scar's voice actor also from the UK, or was he from somewhere else? Because he speaks very clearly.
What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The Black Lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the White Lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo.
Yeah, he did a really good job. It's very clear. Is that why you became a shepherd yourself?
Fun answer, but no. Not even close.
He's got a wonderful voice. I do enjoy his voice actor.
I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the Black Lamb. The one who breaks the rules.
He who fights too long against dragons becomes a dragon himself.
Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this Black Lamb is going to end up like you say.
Oh, we have to fight him now? Oh, I'm not ready for this. Oh. Ooh. Oh, this is beautiful. He made such a beautiful area. We do have to fight him.
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos, Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take?
Why am I only level 12? This is actually my first playthrough of this game, and I know nothing about it. Am I not supposed to be level 12 for this fight? Because that's all as high as I am.
Oh, you found us already.
You know, that's fair. I wasn't sure who I wanted to commit to yet. So I wasn't gonna do anything until I reached a point to where I couldn't beat a fight.
Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by.
These guys look cool.
Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead?
Sounds, come forth.
Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path, and I've got a scorchingly delightful welcome for you up ahead.
I am kind of familiar with these games. No, it's not the female characters. I like Honkai Star Rail, and I've played a little bit of Genshin Impact. I actually really like the art styles a lot, and how much effort are put into really the voice acting, and really the stories. The stories have always captivated me as well. A good friend of mine recommended me Wuthering Waves because they were like, "Oh, you like Honkai Star Rail? You know, you like the concept of Genshin Impact. I can't devote myself to that game though." And they were like, "You'd really like this one, and you should try it out." And I'm still a relatively new streamer, so. Woo! Yay! I was featured. Thank you so much for telling me that. That makes me really happy. No, but I'm still relatively new to Twitch and streaming and stuff like that. So I figured doing a new game that I'm not familiar with would probably be more exciting for me and anybody who's watching as well.
Don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces.
I personally love watching new experiences, the games. I always just like the reactions.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness.
Speed! Such brutality! Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Shh, don't be so quick to deny it. Now that I have you here standing before me, I'd love to hear your answers.
Oh, that's really awesome. That sounds like such a fun job, actually. Yeah, if I have any questions, I'll be sure to let you know. And I'm not sure who I'm gonna pull for yet. Since I'm not super familiar with, really any of the fighting styles in this game so far, I'm kind of just saving up and kind of just doing the basic one when I can to just kind of fill it out. No, I don't think I've heard of that, actually. Do you enjoy what you do for sure? Ugh, I don't know who I've pulled for so far. I don't think I've done any of the special banners. I've just done the basic one.
Do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason? Or the sole apostle? Think about it! The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the Black Lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors!
Ouch.
Fury boils.
Nope, nope, nope.
As you wish. Not bad, huh?
Oh, he's got a delay in his moveset, doesn't he?
Swift and resolute. One more time.
Well, ouch.
Bad timing.
Oh, jeez.
Moment of resonance. Wonderful sound.
Rover!
Such a pesky girl.
Rover? Rover! I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her.
No, she's not the rose chick. She's another person entirely.
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Oh, the one with the bandage on her eye?
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not-too-distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them?
Let's skip it for now.
Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in
Teleportation.
confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
I broke free from it, all thanks to you.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one?
It probably hid out of fear.
I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be?
Scar.
Yes, that is a possibility, since Scar had been here before. Let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened?
You tell Yang Yang about what just
Seems
happened.
all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual.
And Scar was feeding me bits of info.
Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do.
I actually kind of partially believe him, actually. It sounds about right.
We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves.
Yes, we should give it a check.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
And no, I know absolutely nothing about this game. I know when it first came up, when it first was, I want to say a few weeks before it actually released, I heard it had some beef with Hoyoverse or Genshin Impact or something like that. I don't even know how that ended up. I have absolutely no idea. And it's good that you like writing that for the games. You should always do something that you enjoy doing, even if it is only volunteer work. I mean, it still adds, you know, value to your life and stuff like that. And I know how you feel about that. Oh no, that sounds about right, honestly. But no, I know about how real jobs are boring. I have a job outside of this, which makes streaming kind of hard sometimes. Not anything like a lab technician, though. I just bake in a deli. That's all I do. Oh, I climbed that earlier. I climbed that earlier. Oh. Dang it. I'm pretty positive I climbed that one right before I went in there. And there was not a chest up there. It's locked. But why is it locked? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'll have to remember this is here, and I'll come back to it later, I suppose.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Because because I was up there and I was like, this would be the perfect spot for a chest. Why is there one up there? Okay, that's down.
Wind guide me.
Look, the water is going down.
Cherish every game.
That was a pretty easy puzzle.
I can't believe it.
No.
There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him.
Yeah, I am in the American server, and I don't mind that at all. I don't know how you do that, but here's my information on the screen if you'd like that, if that helps. Friends. Add. Oh, you're such a high level. You're so much higher than I am. Well, you'll get that when you get it. And I try to only play this game when I'm actually on stream. Once I get far enough and I have a build-up of like side quests or any grinding I need to do, I was gonna do that a little bit off screen, but most of the main story quests or any character quests I was gonna do on stream. Oh, is there
A
a certain level
tree.
cap for that? Like, what level I need to be?
Stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting.
Please, save us.
Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here?
Yeah, that
Where
makes
did
sense.
it go? Oh, is that a diary?
No, I didn't want to jump over it. This might be the previous sacrifices, maybe. I see a bunch of loot over there.
Wind guide me.
Ah, that makes sense. That's a lot of diary to read. Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering about that. June 19th. Today, a strange man came to our village. He said to call him brother, and if I didn't mind. He was really friendly, but for some reason, he seemed different than the people in my village. He seemed to know a lot about me, even telling me that we were of the same kind. He told me a really strange fairy tale. The ending of the fairy tale was kind of scary, but reality was even scarier, he said. He then asked, "What would you do if you were the little black lamb?" Before I could think of a reply, he had already left with a cryptic, "See you next time." I told Father about it, but he said no one like that had ever visited our village. Who could he be? Yeah, I had actually thought that when they first started talking about the tacit discords in the introduction of the game. I was like, it seems like those are actual people, not just because they were humanoid, but because of their characteristics and stuff like that. So that definitely makes sense. July 20th. Sorry, I'm so sorry, smudged water stains. If only I weren't so weak, I could have driven away those tacit discords. If Sissy didn't have to protect me. There must be a way. Father said I can manipulate the frequencies of tacit discords and humans. Sissy, I'm so sorry you look like this now. It is only temporary. I'll do everything I can do to return to what you were before. I know you can still hear me. Father promised me. He'll surely find a way to help. December 17th. It's been 3 months since that incident. Father doesn't seem to remember I'm still keeping a diary. He gave the notebook to me, but if he found out I've been writing in it about everything, he'd be so mad. He orders me to do what he says, and to use my powers to recombine frequencies of tacit discords. But if anyone finds out about the truth, that Sissy, who went missing, actually died trying to protect me, and then I turned her into a horrifying tacit discord, they will see me as a monster. I will be banished and no one will be able to understand or accept me for what I can do. No one, except him. But will the dead really come back through frequency manipulation? And if so, what would happen to their shattered souls, trapped inside their new bodies? I really don't know. February 8th. Every day, I feel more and more uneasy. The people in the village are disappearing, and those tacit discords Father has brought back. I can't shake the feeling that something is very wrong, but I am trapped, like a moth to the flame, unable to escape this dark path. I don't know if my father did. It must have been something terrible for the tension and unease here. I am not allowed outside anymore, and when I ask why, he just brushes it off. If the price for my wish to come true is more bloodshed, no date. The villagers have surrounded our house. They must have learned about it. The murderer is what they call me now, or perhaps my father too. At this point, what difference does it make? After all that has happened, can someone come and save me? If I must pay the price for Creechy Village, if there is a God, I hope they can save my village. At the end of the last diary entry, you see a message in another handwriting. It seems you are the luckier one. That makes so much sense, actually, the frequency thing. That makes a lot of sense. I assumed that if I had found books and stuff, I might have learned more information about that, rather than following the story.
That girl just wanted to save her village, but those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now? Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions: hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner.
I did notice that, actually. I've noticed that with just about everyone we've seen so far. They make it very visible. Well, not very visible, but they make it known. Like, it's what's the word for it? They're foreshadowing that. And if it is around them, if they blah blah blah, the frequency thing makes sense as well, because that would explain why Scar can actually make illusions and stuff like that. Like, it makes sense. It truly does. Like, in this world, the way they've written it, everything seems to have had a purpose so far.
What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again.
I understand.
I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it.
I don't know if I trust you, but I am with you.
Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back. Together.
Oh my gosh, so many things just popped up. Union level and union experience. Accumulate, I said that wrong. Union experience to increase union level and unlock more quests and activities. You can quickly obtain union experience through the following ways. 1. Complete the daily activities quest. 2. Consume wave plates. 3. Complete various quests. 4. Open chests and complete gameplay activities in the overworld. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my, I can't read anything. It's all flashing before it. Pioneer Podcast. Complete the Pioneer Podcast task to receive podcast experience and acquire various rewards. Guidebook. Guidebook. Oh, are these the daily tasks? Hi, welcome to the stream. Oh, oops. Oh, there goes all that. I was thinking about how to answer that question, but you said it so much clearer than I ever could have. Oh, that's summoning. Not right now.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Crit rate increase for 7 seconds.
Let me be there for
I mean,
everyone.
I think they've got just about
as we head toward our
Time for another
anyone you could
adventure?
like so far.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this? Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Another day, another heroic me!
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I think there's a good variety myself. And I don't even remotely have everybody that's out yet. I thought that's what she was saying when you first meet her. I thought that's what she said, but at the same time it didn't clearly say it, so I was just like, that could be a thing, that could not be a thing. Oh, okay. So this is like the world rank. Level up 1 resonator to level 20, upgrade 1 level weapon to level 20, and activate that on the central plains. Oh, it's free. I'll take the free thing. Okay. Oh, there's so many words. You've obtained character ascension materials from boss battles. Find a variety of powerful enemies. Okay. Oh, that's really far away, though. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and level up one of my resonators to that level 20.
Let me
along
be
with
there
their
for
weapon.
everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, okay, levels. That's max. Yeah. Yeah, I like to level up the main character anyway when I play these games, just because I know sometimes you have to use them for story missions, and when that happens, it's not the greatest thing. Not the greatest thing in the world where you gotta go back and level all them up.
This power, it's mysterious, yet reassuring nonetheless.
Yeah, I actually really like her fighting style so far. It just seems like a good... it's just a decent unit.
Leave it to me. One is the sound. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
Here we go again. Leave me alone. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ha. Bullies, let's raise up.
One thing I was curious about, are you eventually able to level up these warrior guys? Like, if you have so many of them, can you combine them to make a stronger unit? I don't think I've really experimented much with them.
Wooly sense is tingling.
Fury boils!
Oh, they died.
You're no match. As you wish.
Oh, why am I on the wall? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Thank you so much. Because I was like, do I just keep collecting them and then they get stronger eventually? What's their weapon here? Oh, it's a pickaxe. Cruise Wing. Transform into Cruise Wing to take on a flying challenge and collect as many coins as possible within a specified time to earn points. The higher your points, the better rewards you can unlock. During the flight, rotate your view and change your route. Hold the accelerate button to speed up, and hold the decelerate button to slow down. Ah, okay. Okay, got it. Oh, I missed it. No. No. Let's quit that and restart. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, that's actually pretty nice, too.
An unexpected discovery.
Thank you so much for all these random drops of knowledge I never would have learned by myself. Yeah, I think the last time I played this game was actually 8 days ago.
Leave it to me.
I'd forgotten a lot of things I'd already done.
No hesitation. Disperse.
I'll get on it daily to do dailies and to collect the daily things. Unfortunately, I can't stream daily because I do have a job outside of this. Unfortunately. Some days I get home and I'm just like, yeah, you know, not today.
Remnants of the past.
They're already adding a new region? Hasn't this game already only been out for like 2 months? Ah! Oh, that's the thingy I just drove through. Okay. An inexplicable sense of familiarity rises in you. Memories of the time you sent off long lanterns with Jinsei and the conversations you shared seem like yesterday. You asked what my wish was. I wished for... The long lanterns hanging from the trees look as if they're listening intently to your heartfelt words, carrying them to the one who stood here with you. I don't have that memory. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. Yeah, I didn't keep up with it after all that beef they had. And that's pretty neato, that actually having a friend benefits you for the puzzles. That's a pretty neat feature. Kind of encourages that. I guess in the other games, there's not really a point to having friends other than they can help you with missions. I feel like that's a lot of social media. They're just like, we're gonna complain about this thing, and then nothing happens.
Leave it to me.
Are they gonna explode on me?
Fury boils.
Oh, they're immune to fire damage. Okay.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds. An unexpected discovery.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to use that on you, little bunny. I meant to just slash you with the good sword. Yeah, that's fair. What isn't? I heard a rumor that this company actually is a branch company of Hoyoverse anyway. Or at least they were thinking it was.
Fury boils. As you wish.
I sense your weak one with the sounds.
Yeah, because I think there were some legal documents that got, well, I saw they got leaked, quote unquote, leaked. And it was pretty much grouping them together anyway. I'm not 100% sure. That's just what I saw when that first happened. So it kind of made that be kind of irrelevant if that was true. Yeah, that's fair. Well, Google just got... They were in a legal battle for a few years. They just got legally dictated a monopoly, a legal monopoly. So Google's about to go through some major changes. I'm sad. There's nothing up here. It's so funny how branches of the same company will just fight. They're just like, we're better than you, or you're copying us. It's like, you're the same company. Ah! I didn't even realize who I was clicking into. It just had a click button.
Leave? Me? Oh no!
I wish she had iframes during that animation.
You're in for it now! That didn't hurt at all!
I think it did hurt.
Not bad, huh? Feel my wrath!
I probably should have leveled up the other two as well.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Bad timing. One with the sound. Keep it together. Last chance.
Fury boils. Bring it on.
Oh no. This is quite unfortunate.
Dummy funny? I choose you.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Where am I?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our
I know
shared
about
future,
echoes.
leaving the past behind.
And I could probably upgrade to stronger. No, I want the wolf. Okay. So Spectro. Oh, should I go with Spectro because this guy's Havoc? That makes sense. Okay. So if I go back and I do the auto equip, is it all Spectro? Oh, that one's Spectro at least. Is there a way to access these four while in combat? Or do they just kind of sit here? Okay. What's the purpose of these four then? Oh, okay. Oh, I set... Got it. No, I think I actually understand. But thank you for the offer. So I want to have other Spectros in here. Okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Just go ahead and unequip from everybody. That way I have a... Yeah, so like the 3 here is a 3 cost, and these ones are 1 cost. Boss Echoes have 4 costs. Oh, that's just basic attack up, isn't it? I'm not gonna lie, I absolutely did not take a look at this stuff. I was like, oh, that's a thing, I'll deal with it later. Okay, and then I have a 10 cost total. Unfortunately, I just don't have a lot to pick from. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you so much. Because I think when that tutorial was up, I read through it and I was like, ah, this is a lot of information all at once. I'll figure it out as I go on. Because at the time, it wasn't super important to me. I guess this last one can kind of be whatever I want. Because I had assumed I could switch out until to the 4 others at some point. Oh, okay. I believe I do, yes. I believe it's just doing basic attacks because that bar on the bottom fills up. At least that's my understanding of it anyway. Okay. Uh-oh. Where am I going? Here I am.
Time for another.
Make this.
Let's reach farther destined.
Hopefully,
Oh,
we'll
her.
make new findings.
So she's got a skill that increases that? Oops. My bad.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay. Okay. That makes sense. So following that logic... Where is their combat rolls? So does she not have a combat rolls technically? Because I'm assuming her set can change eventually. No, you're good. No, this is stuff I absolutely have no idea about, and so I absolutely appreciate that.
Time for another adventure?
Oh, okay, the top is actually what they are. Okay. Okay, so she's a really heavy attacker.
Make this quick. I have
He's got a
experiments
lot of
underway.
rolls.
Time for another adventure?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Hopefully, we'll
Okay,
make
so
new
she's a
findings.
support.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
I should try to smile more, you say? Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Another day, another. Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Okay. So she's a heavy damage. He's also heavy damage.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Okay. How many supports are there in this game? Because I know normally as when games are newer like this one, there's really only 2 or 3 until they add more. Nope. Oh, okay. Let's go back.
Let
and
me
look
be
at
there
this.
for
Did I get
everyone.
Time for
anything?
another adventure?
No, I didn't. Okay. Is it worth filling up this last spot, the 5th spot, even if there is no buff? Or is it kind of just, it can be empty and it's not going to matter? Okay. Oh, what element is she? She's Spectro. Let's see what it gives me. That's why I was double checking it. I guess I know some games are like, yeah, these. The echoes can't be the same one, or it won't count toward the set. Though. So, I've actually only got this 5. So, if I remove the duplicates, I should still have the same set bonus, but then I can put another set bonus on it, right? Because I don't have another, I don't have any more of those. Yeah, eventually I'm just gonna have to go and get more. Oh no, that's so many. I assumed it would be like a backpack limit or an echo limit, but I guess that might not be the case. If you deconstruct echoes, do you get anything? If you can even deconstruct echoes, I don't even know if you can. Gosh, that's such a big limit. Does it change depending on your level, your account level, or is it always just 2,000 no matter what? I remember that. I remember doing that. At least I think I remember doing that. I guess I'm just gonna throw a random one in here. Since I don't have anything elemental-wise that'll work out. I like his name, Snip Snap. Okay. I don't have another weapon for her. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and probably upgrade it. What's a low pool account? I don't think well, as of right now, I didn't want to really pay any money to do anything until I knew for sure if I was going to commit a lot of time to this game. I actually probably have enough to do 1 or 2 pools. Maybe. This is the one you were saying is like kind of a support, but she's more of a buffer. Oh, so you still get a chance of getting a resonator even when you pull weapons? Is Emerald of Genesis a certain weapon? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was looking at that and I was like, I don't really need the ripples. I guess I'll see if I can pull it. I'm not gonna use those. Probably don't have enough. Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy one now. I'll probably wait until I have a 10 pool. That way it's just more convenient for me, I guess. I don't have to sit there 7 times. Yeah, once I get enough for that, I'll definitely do it though. So the insider channel is $9.99. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about donating that. You don't need to do that for sure. Honestly, I could just go ahead and buy it myself. Because I guess if I'm gonna do this game on stream, it makes sense. It's a purchase for the stream. So I'm okay with paying that. I have no qualms against that. But I am gonna hide my... No, that's the wrong one. That's also the wrong one. There we go. There's the right one. Yeah, I'm sure. Don't worry about it. Don't feel like you need to do that. If I have to be honest, I'm streaming because it's kind of just like a hobby at this point. I'm not doing it for any sort of monetary terms. Because I have a job outside of this. I appreciate it, I really do. But I'm actually okay with it, I really am. Because if I keep playing it, then eventually, you know, it would probably be a good investment for me to do. Oh, there it went. Because I normally buy the pass in Honkai Star Rail anyway. Yeah, because, man, you do really get so many rewards for it. You really do. They really are. They're really worth it. If you play it consistently and you think you're gonna get to the end of these, it really is worth it. But if you're just someone who's playing casually and you're only on it like very, very few, then yeah, maybe it's not for you, but it definitely is good. So how many levels is this? This is 100? Up to 70. Like, that's still a lot. How many did I need? 3. Okay, I'm gonna do a 10 pull now. You gotta give me all your luck. You gotta press your luck through the screen for me. Oh, it's a 4-star. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's really nice that they do that. that's super neat. Have they announced which one it's gonna be, or is it kind of like a you select or a random thing? Zhengling Yao? I don't think I've heard of them. I haven't seen anything. I'm not up to date on this game at all. Is it a brand new character or? Oh, that's good. I know, like in Honkai Star Rail, they give us Dr. Ratio, and everyone was like, "We don't really like him, but thanks, I guess." I don't think I ever used him either. It kind of just sits there in my character list. That's not. Nope. It's not what I meant to say. I don't think I've met him. Maybe I have. I'm gonna trust you on this and say I have, but I don't remember. Sorry, I saw Dr. Morpheo and he's got that red hair. It was so, you know, attention grabbing, I couldn't see anything else. No, I'm not done yet.
Let me be there for everyone. As we
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
At least I'm not the only one. Is he one of those characters that kind of is like, ah, he could be a special NPC?
My thoughts feel sharper now. Wait, that could be an interesting concept. I should jot it down.
Nope. Okay.
As I grow, even my breaths feel lighter.
Yeah. There are some characters like that in other games too that's like, really? He's a character? He's a character we're gonna play as? Are you sure about that? Oh, is it? Yeah, it looked like it was the right weapon when I read the description. Okay. I think I'm all set now. Let's try that again.
Huh? Roll for me.
Ah, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I got teleported because I died. That's what happened.
Bad time. One with the sounds.
That was very,
Leave it to me. Listen up.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Fury boils.
ouch.
A miscalculation.
As you wish. Feel my wrath.
Not bad, huh?
That's gonna take a minute to get used to.
You're no match.
Bloom.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. One more time. Bad timing. Keep it together.
Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
When I learned there was kind of like a fairy system in this game, I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty excited. I was like, that's such a cool feature to have in this type of game.
No hesitation. One more time.
Noticing. Imitate. Mommy.
Fury boils.
Safe distance advised.
Silence.
Testing output. Leave me alone. Not bad, huh?
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
I took a lot less damage that time. Yeah, I noticed that. I think I just did that with Vanera's Echo. What's the best way to get used to a character? Put him in a boss fight. What are you? Ah, it's an assumption item. I didn't think that was gonna be intimacy. No, so this is just a thing that popped up on the map. I thought it was a mission, that's why I went to it. There was no other reason. Now I know what it is though, so now I don't need to go to it anymore. Since I'm kind of nearby, I'm gonna go over there and get that.
Leave it to me. No hesitation.
I will say I do enjoy how fast-paced the fighting is in this game. It just feels like you're actually it feels like you're doing something amazing when you're fighting in this game.
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance.
That's not what I meant to press. But they're dead now.
Fury boils, as you wish. What a collector. Burn! Testing output.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. An unexpected discovery. Wind guide me. Leave it to me.
I'm in the water, that's just unfair!
Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds.
Oh, there's a third one.
Cherish every game.
Oh.
Remnants of the past. Leave it to me.
Ah, so it is up. Ooh. Yeah. And it can be destroyed by means like basic attacks. You might find good things inside. Ah! That was not a good thing!
Fury boils! Inferno!
I feel like that prompt lied to me. It's like, you might find something good. I gotta fight. I gotta sucker punch to the face. Where's your companion, little buddy? It's probably up there.
Nice view. What a nuisance.
Swift and resolute.
No, Bella. Come on, hold on to that.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, thank goodness there's an online guide for that. In these types of games, I get really distracted. And so I go to find something and then I...
Leave it to me.
This is what happens. This is actually 100% what happens. I know when I played Genshin Impact, I ended up having to find those. I had to look at guides for them because I couldn't find everything. And I was just like, I explored pretty thoroughly, I don't understand what I didn't find. And then it'd be like something really hidden that you would never find unless you looked it up.
Cherish every gain.
I thought that'd give me an achievement for sitting down in a random chair I found in a box.
An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me.
No, this looks special. Look at you. In the wild, their Tektites clusters develop freely. Sometimes spikes can be found blocking the path or sealing off items and puzzles. Look closely around the spikes and corridors. They will dissolve the spikes. After interacting with the corridors nearby, the corridors... or that might say corrodors, will temporarily follow you. Bring them close to spikes and they will dissolve the golden pillar to the side, eventually dissolving the spikes. Okay. I'm glad it at least gives you some instructions whenever you interact with something, otherwise I wouldn't remember any of this. Okay, now I need a fire thing. Ow! I was not even close to you. What did I just do? They launch temporary grapple points. That's probably where the bomb is. No, I didn't touch you. How temporary? Oh, actually that leads me to a chest.
Remnants of the past.
Ah!
Seems like a new discovery.
I feel lied to. Where are you, Golden? I see you up there. No, it's right there.
An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me. Cherish every gain. Leave it to me.
This game is so beautiful, though. Did a pretty good job on it. Okay, so there's a start point. This is the end point. So let's go here, 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 here. That's probably gonna go away. No, it's not.
echoes of the past. Leave it to me.
I don't think I've gotten one of those guys. Gun rocks. Okay, so they're little chargers.
An unexpected discovery.
And if you're here, there's something that means you're nearby. Can I, like, toss you from up here? Nope. Not that I see anyway.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. Cherish every gain. Keep it together. Ha!
Blue. Imitate. Roll for me.
Leave it to me. An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me.
Inferno!
I sense your weakness. Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Cherish every gain.
I'm going toward that green gear icon. I think it's trying to show me how to do something. Oh, where did those just go? There they go. I'm just exploring on the way.
Leave it to me. Striking from the shadows.
Oh, is it not the main story quest? Should I not be doing that right now? Frog? You're mine now. Oh. Does this level up the region? Is that what that is? Let me take a look at my quests. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna try and stay on the main quests today. Which is right next to it. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I didn't realize it was in the capital, otherwise I would have teleported there first. Probably should have looked at my map. Take it easy, little kitty. Your fur is so sparse. Are you an exotic breed? Meow, meow. Hey, how can you scold me when you don't even allow me to pet you? I can tell you're saying bad things about me, naughty kitty. Let me use a translator to see what you're saying. Oops, the program crashed again. Even though I've already optimized it, seems like the terminal still can't interpret this data. It's a hardware issue. Are you talking to a cat? Who? That's scary. You could at least say something before showing up. Something? Well, forget about it. Are you that famous person? People have been talking about you lately. Biscuit. I knew it. I'm gonna butcher that name so bad. Still trying to think about how I want to say that name. I'm Shranyan, a citizen scientist. My patented invention is the animal language translation module. Though it's still a prototype. The animal language is frequently inessential. The animal language is frequency in essence, and all frequencies are data that can be interpreted. My animal language translator module is taking shape, and I've obtained unexpected information in experiments. You must be interested in this kitty, so you struck up a conversation with me, right? Lucky you, I brought a cat language translator module today. I'm just passing by. No, please wait, let me finish this. I heard that your Pan-U terminal is quite special, so I want to see if my module can work on it. Can you let me try, please? I'll definitely include you in the acknowledgements of my paper. Is it reliable? Please, give me a chance! She loaded the cat language translator module onto your Pan-U terminal. Oh, the installation was successful. Despite some gibberish, it works fine. Let's see what that kitten is saying. Snacks! Give me snacks, and I'll let you pet me! Give me! There have been quite a lot of people feeding cats in Shinsho recently. Offering snacks in exchange for the opportunity to pet a cute kitty is undoubtedly a stress reliever for humans. However, it's essential to note that many human foods are not suitable to cats. Just in case, I should post a sign next to it. Please feed cat food, or it might get sick. Hey, quit pestering me! You won't let me leave without feeding you, huh? I recall that food rich in fish oil is beneficial for fur. Man, if she posts a sign next to this cat, it's just gonna walk away. It's not gonna stay here forever. What's that supposed to mean? Tree? No. It's X'd out. Oh, okay. Are those oranges? I thought they were apples. No, they're oranges. We could call them grapefruits, though. Yeah, you're right. They could be grapefruits, but they're probably oranges or tangerines. I didn't mean to hop over it.
How did it go? Anyone hurt? Let me check on you.
Yes, I absolutely did forget I can run up walls.
Phew, you're still in one piece.
Of course I am. You're overreacting.
Okay. Anything new about the tokens?
You tell her all your findings from Disarok Highlands and Quichi
So
Village.
those Fraxidus goons are here in Jinjo now? Things are more serious than I thought.
I wonder what they're up to.
Beats me. I've only ran into some bozos before. Those wackos are hell-bent on making their own resonators. Said there's no right or wrong when it comes to resonance powers, and everyone should have the right to them.
They use mechanical manipulation to integrate parts of tacit discords into human bodies, seeking power with such gruesome acts. I cannot bring myself to understand them.
That Scar guy you mentioned sounds like he's on a whole other level. How did the fight go?
It seems he didn't intend to kill us. I would even say he was pulling his punches. I don't know what he wants from us. But Madam Magistrate may have intended to hint something by letting us run into him.
I still can't wrap my head around what happened in that village. I went over the files. That case is ancient. It was dealt with and archived way before our current magistrate took office.
That was a long time ago.
What happened to the village in the end?
Don't worry. The crooks were brought to justice and most of the villagers were relocated to new settlements. But I didn't find anything in the files about that little girl you mentioned.
So Scar really did take her away.
We can't say that he didn't hurt her because we don't know where she is. Probably had plans for her.
If only we could capture him.
I don't think that's happening.
I'm so lost. Why did Madam Magistrate point you to Chi-Chi Village anyway? What did she want to tell you with that?
And that Scar went there to tamper with the site and mislead you with fake clues.
Or maybe it's the other way around.
You mean? The Fraxidus was planning to tell you something about what had happened in that village. Then our magistrate intercepted by leading you there before they could?
He wanted to preach his ideas to me.
Madam Magistrate knew they were going to lure you to the village, and she knew they weren't planning to kill you. Her token was a warning that the Fraxidus had their eyes on you.
We wouldn't be in real danger.
How so?
Shinjo's way of hospitality, remember?
You mean she's got someone looking out for you?
Or maybe she prepared other means of protection.
And vice versa, since the White has made her move.
I don't think I follow.
Nothing in particular.
The legendary figure who changed Jinzhou's history? A looming war with a resurrecting Threnodian, and the Fraxidus acting in the shadows. If all of these have something to do with your true identity, then who exactly are you?
I'm Biscuit. Or Rover in this case. I'm hoping Madam Magistrate has the answer.
Come to think of it, the sundial's the last token we need to work out.
I already forgot all about that mangosteen. Just walking around being like, have you seen this mangosteen before?
Mr. Mortefi said it's an intricate puzzle box. Madam Magistrate might have hid a real message inside.
We learned about the direction at Chi-Chi Village.
Yes, it's the south, represented by the vermilion bird, one of the 4 symbols.
I too scary, do we?
Now we have the Shichen of Wei and vermilion bird. We should be able to solve the puzzle.
So Rover, you gonna try it now?
Symbols on the larger disc represent time, and we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be...
Oh gosh, I don't remember. Wei.
It's working. And now? Symbols on the smaller disc represent direction, and we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be... We have Tielong of the East, white tiger of the west, vermilion bird of the south, and black tortoise of the north. According...
I didn't realize she was gonna say anything else. Well, we need bird of the south.
Wow, you really solved it.
Oh man, that British accent not British. Yeah, British accent came out right then. So this is the last message the magistrate has left for me. This is the location of Jinzhou's Grand Library.
Wait, I don't think it's something we're allowed to see. Quick, Yang Yang! We should turn around.
We solved this together.
Come on, just go ahead and see what's written inside.
It's about the Grand Library.
I see. The Grand Libraries in Huanglong are renowned for their vast databases, holding valuable information about the regions they represent. Their exact locations are kept confidential, but it is believed they hold answers to all questions one could ask. The Grand Libraries are vital for Huanglong's data security, managed by the regional sentinels, accessible only to the magistrates. They're rarely open to the public.
Kinda like a big piggy bank inside the city hall, data-wise.
Yes, you will find the most comprehensive and accurate information there. Rover, if you need to visit the Grand Library in Jinzhou to find out who you are, I think it suggests two things. First, there is a strong link between your past and Jinzhou's history. Second, you must be a really significant person.
So you're super important to Jinzhou, maybe even all of Huanglong. Wow, I think we stumbled upon a real big shot when we didn't even know it.
What's the matter, Rover? Something wrong with the sundial?
Is the city hall at the center of Jinzhou?
It is Jinzhou's political center, and it's also located at the city center, if that's what you mean. The city hall was built when Jinzhou was established. It's a popular landmark for locals giving directions. Why do you ask, Rover?
Oh, the huge tower represents the middle of that sundial. I'll need to go somewhere on my own.
See? What did I say? Covert ops. Real confidential stuff going on. Come on, Yang Yang. It's just a one-on-one meeting with Madam Magistrate. What's the worst that could happen? Relax, relax.
Indeed.
I guess you're right. Still, please be careful. We'll be waiting for you.
Clashing blades. Grand Library route map. Yeah, it is kind of in the center. No! Oh, I didn't want to jump off. Oh. I didn't even realize the elevator wasn't down. Yes? It's not food time. Shush. Stop. Stop scratching my chair. Top left corner of the map carries a highlight mark. This may indicate the location of the puzzle. So top left. Oh, move the vases. I'm so glad anyone could just walk in and see what I've done. Character level recommendation 40, and I'm at 20. Let's see how this goes. See if I get my butt beat.
Passage.
Did you find a box?
As I expected. That must be the entrance to the database.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted. My cat's around my chair and she's just like, pay attention to me. I have confidence until I don't. Stop.
A part of the building is submerged. I should be able to find the hidden path underwater. It seems I have a puzzle to solve. Guess I will check on the mechanism in the middle first.
I don't even know what word that was. What? No, wait. Wait. Gather 5 tones to align the tune. The bell shall guide your path. Find keynotes to determine tone. The archive shall be unmasked.
I see. The control panel here does look like a musical instrument, but 5 music notes seem to be missing. So to gain access to the database, I will need to recover the 5 missing notes stored in those sonodiscs. What is that sound coming from behind the symphody?
Don't. I didn't mean to do that.
This must be one of the missing notes. Now, how do I connect it with the symphody? Part of the score holder just lit up. As I expected, the drum over there seems to have unlocked.
This is a drum.
A bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path.
Oh, I'm changing its orientation. Oh.
A new
I
walkway
bopped it
has
and I was
shown
like,
up.
what did it do?
I must have solved the first puzzle. Seems I will need to look for more sonodiscs in there.
I really wish I'd picked the male guy. And his voice, I've heard his voice in a clip and it was so nice. Nothing against this person, but it just, I don't know, it just doesn't fit for me.
Tacit discords inside the city hall? No, they are not real. They must be some kind of digital simulation. It seems they are the guards here. Interesting how I'm not hearing sirens despite having destroyed every one of them. Apart from the simulated tacit discords, it's unusually quiet in this place.
Well, not all of them are bad, though. I have noticed the typos and stuff, but no, it's not all that bad. Scars was pretty good. Multiply 54 with 4/3 of the frequency you seek. Find this note in the west while the prophet is beyond reach.
I suppose it's telling me where I can find the next sonodisc. I think it mentioned a direction. What does that last sentence mean, though?
I know when I started this playthrough, there straight up was a line at the very beginning that's still absolutely in Japanese, like it was never translated into English. And I was just like, what is that?
That sound. It's coming from the west. This is the second sonodisc. I should bring it to the Symphodi.
I'm glad they're still fixing it, though. That's good to see. It always sucks when game companies are just like, ah, it's there forever now.
The water level just dropped again. There's another 2 drums, one in the east and another in the west. I may find more sonodiscs down there. It seems locked. Guess I'll need to activate the other one first. So this is the right way to go. I'm being fed just enough information to work out the puzzle. This does look like Miss Magistrate's doing.
I don't know how I would know that since I don't know who she is.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh, I just heard so much lightning outside my house. No, don't storm.
The drum on the other side has unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave, just to be safe. The music I just heard, it must be the sonodisc.
Open? No? No, open.
Here it is. Time to deal with the guards. Jinzhou's City Hall is the political hub, while the Grand Library holds vital data. Considering how I just took out all those guards, this place is oddly underprotected. If my guess is correct, the Magistrate may have other plans for me. Anyway, I'll keep going. I've retrieved the 3rd sonodisc. Time to head back. Remnants of the past.
So this whole place is like a dungeon, like a Legend of Zelda dungeon.
Another platform. The bells will lead my path. Huh. I'll go work out the passageways. This feeling. I am being watched.
Yes.
Must be another Sonadisk. This is the fourth missing note. Almost there.
This is pretty neat though. I'm excited about this mechanic to see if it gets a little bit harder. And not as, do this, do that.
Now the water is all gone. One last note to go.
Wind guide me.
This is the last one. They've prepared quite the welcome for me.
Fury boils. Inferno. Testing output. As you wish.
Swift and resolute. Wonderful sound. I have the last Sonadisk ready. Time to go back to the Symphodi. Now I should have access to the database.
Any hidden chests in this room?
So this is the Grand Library. It's said to hold the answers to every question imaginable. I'm not seeing anyone here. I guess the magistrate is yet to arrive. Well, it wouldn't hurt to browse the archives for a bit as I wait for her to show up.
Thank you for leading the way, Rover. What a magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive, exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds. Thought you'd seem a bit more surprised. I wonder why.
Ooh.
So you've laid a trap for me. Ha! 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 Ah! Ha! Ha! Interesting. Do you really think you can trap me here?
You will not escape.
What a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
You're not going anywhere!
Ah, we're back in this one. Oh, he's level 40. That's why I need to be level 40.
No hesitation.
Fury boils.
Safe distance advised.
Inferno!
Ah, tactic got delayed.
Not bad, huh? Leave me alone.
Leave it to me. Oh, photosynthesis. Imitation. Huh? Going against wind. Listen up. Watch out! Going against imitation.
Fury boils. Silence!
Testing output.
As you wish.
A miscalculation. Not bad, huh?
Yes, please. I want to play as Scar so bad. He's such a nice character. I like his design and everything.
Testing output. Not bad, huh?
Moment of resonance. One more time. No hesitation.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Inferno.
Testing output. Not bad, huh? Not bad, huh?
As you wish.
Testing output.
Leave it to me. Luminous energy.
I hope that's in his kit, by the way. That has a really cool animation. I know I hate fighting people, and then when you get to play them as a character, they don't have anything that was like, oh, that was such a cool move, where'd it go?
Going against wind.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
Fury boils. Silence! Testing output. Burn! You're no match. Testing out as you wish. Testing output. Inferno! Testing output.
Imitation. Bask in the sunlight. Photosynthesis. Huh? Hands off my friend.
Did you just offer yourself up to be my prey?
Yeah, I'm gonna say he's the black sheep.
Now, it's just the two of us. Stow away that irrational anger of yours. I just have a friendly reminder for you.
Whoa.
Seeing is
No,
not always
put me down.
believing. Why are you so sure they told you the truth? Don't jump to conclusions so soon. Why are you so stubborn? Why can't you place some of that trust in me? Or do I have to crush you to make you behave for once?
Leave me alone.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One with the sound. No hesitation. One with the sound.
Photosynthesis. Imitation. Life is in everything. Listen up.
Fury boils. Silence! As you wish. Testing output.
No, no.
Not bad, huh? Testing output. Burn! Testing output. You're no match. As you wish. Burn to ashes. Not bad, huh?
Swift and resolute. The hour is
Oh
upon
no, I
us.
could have did an execution. Well, not an execution.
One with the sound. Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Fury boils. As you wish. Silence! Testing element. Burn!
No!
Not bad, huh?
Swift and resolute.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything. Going against wind. Grow for me. Watch out!
He does look really awesome.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
So you knew I was following you all along, huh? My Elysium only breaks under coordinated attacks from both sides. I can never get rid of all these pesky little helpers around you, can I? So you've joined hands against me with Miss Magistrate here. It does hurt my feelings, you know? You're always so popular.
Are you all right, Rover?
Ah, we finally meet.
Of course she is. How could I ever have the heart to hurt
You
her?
definitely tried.
Consider my moment of failure a gift of sincerity, Rover. I trust you haven't forgotten our conversation earlier. Choose me. I'll tell you everything you want.
He's like a worse. He's like a not a worse version, but like a less trustworthy version of Sampo. I already know everything.
Huh. I see. So she made the move before I could, and told you all of it already. Then as the winners, would you be so kind as to tell me how you set me up?
Now I have retrieved the magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box. But it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. Something is still missing. I've solved the puzzle, the discs have been rotated, and the two symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast on 2 other symbols. The black tortoise of the north to the city hall. And the time reads, the Shichen of Cho, in the wee hours of the morning.
It's been 3 days. We both made it on time. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Jinshi. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover.
She has a lot of stars on her back. Hello.
An emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please pardon my lack of hospitality.
Does that emergency have something to do with the Fractusistus?
Yes. The Sentinel of Jinzhou is currently absent.
What's the dragon, right? Aren't they supposed to stay in their domains?
Correct. The Sentinels guide and guard humanity as a symbol of our civilization.
Yeah, she's got 5 little stars and a big star. That's more than anyone we've seen.
When a region's sentinel goes absent, chaos is bound to ensue. As this news could lead to civil unrest,
And she's glowing.
please keep it a secret.
Literally glowing.
Jinzhou's sentinel Jue is being held captive by the Fraxidus. I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort into finding its whereabouts.
I heard you can resonate with the Sentinel.
Yes, our thoughts are connected, to a certain degree. I can sense its memories, feelings, and surroundings, though not very clearly.
Let me guess, it disappeared as soon as I was found. Have you found it yet?
Unfortunately, I haven't. I can feel Jue is in danger. The good news is, I have figured out the culprit behind all of this.
Is it Scar?
Precisely. The Fraxidus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinzhou. To track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you join their cause. To abduct Jue and to resurrect the Threnodian in advance.
Why me?
They must have discovered your value, likely from one of Jue's prophecies. If you join them, they'll gain significant power. Should you refuse to join, the Fraxidus will likely want to eliminate you, so you don't get in their way. I have a plan to apprehend Scar. Once we capture him, the Fraxidus won't be that much of a threat to you for the time being. If you are willing to lend us a hand, I will ensure your safety during our cooperation.
Can I have some time to think?
Of course. Your decision is valued, Rover. Speaking of which, you seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens.
The sugar pearl points to past epidemics and disasters.
Impressive, Rover.
Now I have learned more about my identity as I deciphered the tokens.
The threat Jinzhou is facing is far worse than meets the eye.
She's literally glowing.
One of the Threnodians will soon be reawakened.
What are the... I know, I just heard her say this word. Threnodonians? Said that wrong.
They are the enemies of human civilizations, born from the dark side of our collective consciousness. We must defeat them to protect all of humanity. We have been doing our best to prevent the disaster, but the Fractsidus is accelerating the Threnodians' revival.
And it has something to do with me, yes?
Indeed. You have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your bare hands. It is the tacit discord that embodies the concept of warfare. Resentment of the fallen, fright of the ignoble, those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a tacit discord that possesses powers from the reviving Threnodian.
Threnodian.
Jinzhou is a border city with an unbreakable will and a strong spirit of resistance. However, we also fear the constant wars and loss of life, and the Threnodian can prey on that. You, however, you were able to defeat and absorb a Threnodian-related tacit discord with your bare hands and resonate with other TDs. Meanwhile, Huanglong's records mention a hero with similar powers who saved our nation during the Threnodian War. She is also mentioned in literature, dating back to Jinzhou's establishment. To uncover your true identity, this could be a helpful lead to pursue.
You believe that person and I could be related in some way?
Yes, based on my own deduction and the prophecies of Jue.
Jue. And the Gorges of Spirits?
You mean the unfinished statue of Jue?
I'm not sure if that really happened.
I see. Do you mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our sentinel, I might be able to help.
You tell Jinshi about the fragmented memories.
Rover.
Okay.
The memories of which you speak.
Yes. Anything worth noting about them?
As I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, our sentinel. Your recollections, they align with what I've witnessed in Jue's memories.
Ah, I'm your replacement.
Yes, I do remember seeing something similar. I believe it had truly happened in the past.
In other words...
In other words, you may be the person mentioned in our records. The unwavering presence by our sentinel's side, bonded by an unbreakable trust.
I don't reckon resonators live that long.
Resonators tend to live a longer lifespan, but it is indeed unprecedented to live hundreds of years without any sign of aging. So many mysteries about you remain unsolved, and your age is just one of the unknowns.
Then how did I end up losing my memories?
Sorry, but I don't know. Jue's last piece of information pointed to the Northfall Barrens, where you should find the Threnodian. I pray you will find your answers there. The Threnodian is resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Threnodian War all too much. Perhaps this has something to do with your mysterious appearance in Jinzhou.
You mean I showed up to protect Jinzhou, just like the historical hero did?
Not really. I don't plan to believe in a hero showing up out of nowhere and protecting us. I'm just presenting whatever lead I have about your past, as I know it is troubling you. I want to help you, and that is all there is to it.
Gosh, I feel like she's a ghost with how glowy she is.
Thank you for considering lending us a hand. Your help is much appreciated. But please, do not feel obligated because of the information I shared. They are my people, and the responsibility to keep them safe should fall on no one else but my own shoulders. I am saying this because I have faith in my abilities, and even more so in the bravery of Jinzhou's soldiers and our people. You deserve to make your own decision about this after uncovering your true identity. I appreciate everything you've done for us during the past few days, and perhaps even longer ago. Once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future decision you make. You can leave Jinzhou, or the entire Huanglong if you wish. If you ever need me again, you need only ask. Let's keep this a secret between the two of us. How does that sound? Scar, you are now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Huanglong. Do you have anything to say?
What do I want to say, huh? While I'd love to tell you another story, I guess that's not what you want to hear. Let's cut to the chase, Madam Magistrate. I'm getting bored already.
Very well. You will answer only our questions from now on.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Are we gonna tell her that he has a partner in crime? Why are you following me?
Our goal has always been the same. We want you to join us.
Why me?
Forces battle over you, causing all this strife. And yet you remain unaware of your own worth. Are you really that naive? Or are you just dense? Whatever. Our interest in you is not affected by such trivial matters.
He looks so sweet. In this one scene, his eyes look like puppy dog eyes. He's that typical.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
And honestly, I think the writing in this game is actually pretty good so far. I mean, there are some games out there that have no story whatsoever, and it's quite sad. The main story patch should be pretty good too if it continues on this route. What on earth is the laminate? The lemon? What's the lemon? Laminate.
What is the lament? Disaster? Curse? Some kind of punishment? People only see the surface. The lament brings death, destruction, and countless reverberations.
Oh my god, the Genshin 1.0 was like, hey, you met this person who can explain everything to you, but he's not going to, so run in circles.
Reverberations that will be reflected, overlapped, and interwoven during the lament. They will be our salvation. The only path to a new life form and a new civilization. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Why are you obsessed with reviving the I already forgot how to say this word. Trinodian.
The Threnodians.
Threnodian.
They hold the key to our ideal. Together, they will bring us the promised true lament. And we will embrace the new world that is bound to come. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Why did you kidnap Jue?
A sentinel such as Jue can predict and correct future events. It gets in our way of achieving our sublime vision.
So it gets into the point of how did they kidnap a divine dragon when they got beat up by some people?
We merely wanted to topple the set future built on lies and take control of our own destiny. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
I'm done with him.
You kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian, accelerating the next lament. This is proof enough that you are the enemy of Jinzhou and all humanity. Stop dreaming you can force Rover to join you. She is our honored guest, and I will not allow any harm to come her way.
How confident you sound. As the Threnodian's resurrection approaches, Jinzhou is barely holding on. How much longer do you think you can keep up this facade?
Thank you for your concern. We have crushed your schemes once, and we can do it again. I have one last question for you. Abducting Jue, stalking Rover, and setting up an ambush in Cheecher village. You couldn't have accomplished that all on your own.
I will say, everyone says that wrong, says that differently. She just called it like Chu-Shi village, and someone else called it Chi-Chi village earlier.
Unless
I'm not the only overseer in Jinzhou, right?
We'd already seen her though. Why didn't we tell anybody?
I have answered all your questions with full honesty. I don't mind you knowing because it won't make any difference. You can try to stop us with all you have, but it's too late to change the course of history. Now, I have one question for you. You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Jue. What if I told you there was more to it? Would you be curious?
about Jue. What else do you know?
Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam Magistrate.
Oh, don't do
It's
it.
a secret for your ears only.
It's a trap.
How dare you? Madam Magistrate,
Oh, hi, Rose. What are you doing? Come here.
No. It can't be.
Shocked, aren't you? But there's more. What if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago? Your all-seeing sentinel abandons you now, of all times. Need I say more?
Oh, Rose.
We're merely adding a touch of extra fuel to the fire that will soon consume all. Rover, care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past, and I've got news for you.
Watch out!
You are one of us, the Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us, ushering in the new world.
Ah, he did take the
Once
child.
you discover what you really are, you will come to us with no hesitation. The Fraxidus awaits your arrival with open arms. And I look forward to that day in sincere anticipation.
After the interrogation, Scar is put in jail. What did Scar tell you?
Sorry, Rover. What he mentioned about our Sentinel is highly sensitive. I cannot disclose it yet, not before verifying it myself. Is it a ploy to create distrust among us, or... I must first find our Sentinel to uncover the truth.
How important is Jue to Jinzhou?
Jue is the guardian sentinel of Jinzhou. It is responsible for assisting Jinzhou's magistrate in administrative affairs. While I am the final decision maker, without the assistance of Jue, I cannot guarantee I am always making the best choices for my people.
Why are you so sure Jue is always right?
Jue can predict the future, and up to this point, every one of its prophecies have been proven true. While justice may not be universally agreed upon, its decisions have consistently served the best interests of Huanglong.
Perhaps it left to set Jinzhou's future right.
For that, I suppose we will have to talk to it in person to find out. In addition, Rover, Jue once told me to deliver a message to you. To the Awakened One. When raindrops fall upstream, please head to the Northfall Barrens and seek General Jian of the Midnight Rangers.
So I'll go to the Northfall Barrens.
I suppose so. General Jian is currently battling another TD outbreak in the Northfall Barrens, which will also serve as our front line against the Threnodian. But the ongoing war has made it a very dangerous place to go. Since you won't need to go there right now, not until when the raindrops fall upstream. I know you're here for clues about your true identity, and I don't want you to leave the city empty-handed. Have you heard about the Black Shores, Rover? It's an organization shrouded in mystery, with a secretive membership process and members who usually keep their identities hidden. Upon your awakening, one of their members discreetly contacted me to gather information about you. But please don't worry. The Black Shores developed a special lament prediction system and has established partnerships with countries worldwide. While operating in secrecy, they are not an extremist group like the Fraxidus. They have been monitoring the situation in Jinzhou to provide assistance when needed. Thanks to their extra help, my meeting with you went smoothly. This Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person.
Wouldn't that make them easy to spot?
Yes, I suppose it does make them stand out. On the other hand, they presumably possess extraordinary abilities to stay anonymous. This photo is yours to keep. I will return with Jue shortly, and the Black Shores may be worth your try during this time. Rover, are you all right?
I saw something. I was wearing the Blake bloom.
I see. The Black Shores must have a deep connection to your past.
I mean, it's a flower, right? The Blake Shores could have developed after that. The what? I don't know.
Since you are likely being closely monitored by the Fraxidus now, I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore members. They could prove to be your valuable allies. I'll do my best to find Jue and tell you everything I learned from it once I return. This is my promise.
I'm counting on you.
Yes. Please leave it to me. Sanhua.
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary leave. During my absence, please help me handle my responsibilities in Jinzhou.
Understood. Should I continue protecting that rover?
No need. Both Chan Li and I will be away, and there will be more than enough paperwork for you to handle.
I don't know if you heard it, but my mic picked up some of that storm outside.
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital? Please pardon my intrusion, but she just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn her about the Fraxidus, but they were more cunning than we thought. If she runs into another powerful enemy like Scar, she'll eventually have to confront them on her own. Sanhua, you can place more trust in Rover and me.
Understood. I will. My lady, no matter what happens, my sword is always yours.
Both the interrogation and my appointed meeting with Rover have already finished.
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted, and we let him have as much.
She decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper you meet him in person, as the one who crafted those puzzles. Such intricate puzzles. I guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all.
No detail is too small. I'm sure she understands. Besides, not seeing the opponent heightens the thrill of the game. If everything goes according to the prophecies of Jue, I will meet her in person eventually. So, what did our captive from the Fraxidus tell you about Jue?
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
Wait, she'd fight Jue?
Well, that is unexpected. But you don't seem all that surprised, do you?
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous conversations, and the message it left me, his words only confirmed it.
Where was it when you last sensed its presence?
It was in Mount Firmament. Unlike Jinzhou City, that mountain is still resting in stillness.
The place where the first people of Jinzhou lived, and where Jue first manifested before us humans. I see.
I'll find Jue and bring it back as soon as possible.
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap. We have a bigger goal to focus on, remember?
I understand. I will not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinzhou.
Would you let what you heard from Scar sway your determination?
No. He cannot ever turn me against Jue. If anything, his words only confirmed my theory. I am the Magistrate of Jinzhou, appointed by the Sentinel itself. The prophecy speaks of a decisive incident for Jinzhou's future, where I will be a key player. The fight between me and Jue is only a precursor. My job remains unchanged. I will fulfill my duty as Jinzhou's magistrate with my own judgment.
Is that your final answer?
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. You taught me that, remember?
Yeah.
The safest option is for me to go in person.
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, I will let you decide our next move.
Oh, she's Changely. Changely. It had question marks, and I was just like, I don't know who she is.
This time,
I understand now.
I shall be a pawn in your hand.
She's got a nice voice.
Remember, I will always stand by your side, in this crisis or any other.
Am I a player or a mere pawn? I suppose there is no difference at this point. No matter what, I will do what I must.
It's gotta be done, it's gotta be done.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Man, that's a huge increase.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the...
Make this quick.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay, I think with finishing that chapter of the story, I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream for the day. I've got a pretty bad storm happening outside in my area right now, and I think it's
very much my companion
electricity
now,
out if it keeps going
bearing
this
witness
hard.
to everything I've experienced on this journey.
So I am gonna go ahead and end stream for the day. Thank you so much, Daeyoon, for everything you've taught me today. I do appreciate that so much. I learned actually so much. So much more than I learned from reading the tutorials that they gave me. And thank you everybody else for stopping by. And then anybody else who's gonna watch this in the VOD's
This is a testament to
future.
my connection with the world around me.
Bye-bye.
And
Since I think it's just maybe you
bearing
in the
witness to
chat right
everything
now,
I've experienced on this
and
journey.
Hero of the Day, I'm not gonna raid anybody. I just feel like I don't have enough people to raid it, and I'm sure you guys have other people you'd rather watch. So, I will hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, okay? Bye!